Good morning. How are you? How is everybody? This is a makeup session for Monday. I was not able to be here to do this for my Monday master study, so I'm doing it today. I'm doing Lucian Freud, he works in very angular shapes. He works with the planes of the face, and he is, whoops, I just blew it up. Yeah. Let me first cover the colors because I just dug them out and make sure I had the right colors. Burnt umber, yellow ochre, ultramarine blue. You had a choice between alizarin crimson and a cad red. I decided to go with alizarin crimson primarily because it was already on my palette and I knew exactly what it was. This very sad tube of Payne's Gray, which is probably a good 20 years old, but seems to be just fine. Right there. And what else did we have? Titanium white. I think that's it. He was the grandson of Sigmund Freud. I'm just looking here. Let's see. I even looked up like the formulas. Start with the burnt umber. And what's sad is now I'm forgetting which is which. I think this was the burnt umber. No, that's the burnt sienna. Yeah. It was a really dark. Let's see if that'll jar my mind. Anywho's, it's start with a little bit of this white. I think that's burnt or raw sienna. Yep. And burnt umber. And just a little bit of yellow ochre. Very basic skin tone for Caucasian. I made it too dark there for what he's got, so we'll cut in some white to it. He is known for his figurative work. I should have brought the book in here. Okay, that's good enough. Then we're going to use the cad or alizarin to add a little warmth to it, warm red, and then either ultramarine blue or Payne's Gray to kind of cool it down. You don't blend your colors a whole lot because let me get that off there. His brushstrokes and all are really rough. You see them. Let me put this on the screen. I don't know why I didn't do that. Let me do that real quick. I'm going to get the reference photo. I've got it here. So how's everybody doing this morning? What's going on? I don't know what the turnout today is going to be like because I'm doing this on a different day. But Monday just was not a day for me to be streaming. I'm working on getting it. It's there. I just have to resize it. If you've seen any of Leonard Nimoy's artwork, his looks like, to me, like he was deeply influenced by Lucian Freud. There we go. There he is. This is a self-portrait. It's a detail of a self-portrait. If you look at it, it's very monochromatic. There's not a whole lot of variations aside from the yellowish flesh tone, this is a brush I'm going to be using at first. I don't know. It's I broke it and it's been repaired. So let's hope it works. If you have any questions or anything, I did go ahead and sketch this out this time. Usually I don't do that, but because I was doing, well, anyway, it cut out some stress. So I've got a reference photo up here on my iPad, and I'll use it to work from. This is not a copy, it is a study. I'm looking for my white because I know I'm going to need more white. If it's your first time here, I do tend to use a lot of the Gamblin 1980. It just, I like the quality and the price. And its availability. You can get it at like Michael's in nice little sets. So it's, I'm looking on here. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and get started. I'm gonna lay in some of his dark tones, and I'm not going to add any walnut oil, which I've got a little container of up here that I use as a medium. It tends to work a lot in planes, like flat shapes put together. I'm going to mix a little of that in there. This is probably going to take a couple layers in order to get it the way that he has it. And I'm okay with that. There's a dark spot right there. His ear, I'm laying the base colors, so these aren't going to be exact. They'll be just the overall tone to build off of. Let's go ahead and do his other ear while I've got that color on my, even though it's a little lighter. Come on, baby. I'm gonna need to do another portrait after this with all these light, fleshy tones. I don't want this to be impressionistic. I want the planes to actually show. And I'm saying that not only to let you know, but to let me know that's what I need to do. I really like his work. I have a rather large reference book on him that is amazing. I love just looking at the cover even is just like gives a little bit of delight. You know how some books just white in there. So far this brush is holding up for one that's been broken. That's pretty darn good. It's got more of a yellow in it up here. This was probably not the best day to do this makeup stream because there's a couple of streams that I wish I could be watching right now. I'm not trying to make you leave. I'm just there's some amazing people on YouTube. We are so fortunate to have it. When I was searching through my paints, I did find one of those, those really thin, long tubes that they used to sell. Excuse me. A lot of paint with. And I don't know if I'm, excuse me. I don't know if I want to use it because you just never see those little tubes like that in name brands. I don't anyway. And this is more yellow. There's not much happening in our neck of the woods. Just doing a cool shadow for that reflection under his nose. I probably carried that up a little too far, but that's okay. That was a bit much. It's really hot here in Kansas, so I'm glad I'm inside painting and not trying to do some plein air work today. It is warm. This is just laying down the base colors, so I will be going back over it with more detail, and that's when it starts getting more interesting, I think, for a lot of people, is when I start adding the detail and when they can actually see more what it is that is going on. Because right now it just looks like a bunch of um, I think I've got the colors correct. Close. I've got them close enough. Let's see if we can get some of his eyes on there, because usually that's... I think they use just a little bit of ultramarine blue. Come on, ultramarine. There you go. Yeah, that's probably too bright, but we'll darken it. We'll darken her, neutralize it a little bit. There we go. Just use some of that burnt umber to tone it down. Yeah. Too much red in it. I have not painted in oils this week, so this is this is nice. Yeah. I still need to make my plans for the rest of the year as far as what I'm painting and painting goals. And if we're going to continue with the Master Study Monday, I enjoy it. I get a lot out of it. But at the same time, I have a number of pieces that I need to get ready, and I'm not sure if they fall into there. This is going to look wild a bit before it gets to the good part. It's one of those where you have to trust the process. I'm not only telling you that, I'm telling me that too. I'm just marking the planes. I'm not being exact. And in areas where I will go back over. I'll get a smaller brush out here in a little bit. He looks very angry, doesn't he? Oh my goodness. I'm just filling that in so that I don't have to look at that scowl. It is because I'm using the paint straight from the tube, or only just using mineral spirits, I'll be able to go over with mineral spirits and, or not mineral spirits, walnut oil in my colors. It's going to look a lot worse before it gets better. He worked much like a sculptor in that he was focused more on the planes of the face than sorry, I get into this. That looks a lot redder on screen than it does on mine, but I'll try and tone it down here a little bit. I'll neutralize that. That reddish up to it. This is just laying in the basics, and then I'll go back through and make sure like that has more of a curve to it. Hey, what are you up to, Pierre? You're fine. It seems weird doing it on a Wednesday. And I know I shouldn't mention it because business-wise it's just not smart. But I'm going to go ahead and mention it anyway because I know you can rewatch this, you personally. David Kaysen was live when I came on. Not that I want you to leave. It's just I know we both are fans. I figured I'd watch his later. Well, I know I'll watch his later. Hi, Horizon. What are you doing? Boy, he looks evil there, doesn't he? Looks like he's growling. This is a self-portrait, a detail of a self-portrait. He's nude in it, and he has, he's holding a paintbrush, I believe. going to do as much as I can with this brush, and then I will switch over to a more detailed brush to get some of these. I went through my palette earlier that was trying to get as close to his. You're sweating? Oh my goodness, in Maine. Oh, I feel for you. Yeah, in Kansas, we're more used to it. Maybe not in June, but I should put gloves on, at least on my left hand. So I just took a drink of my coffee and my hand smelled like mineral spirits. So let's put a glove on and seal it onto my hands. I switched over to a smaller brush. I did record a video about these brushes, but I haven't edited it. It's on my agenda. Yeah, it's only been a half an hour, so it's not going to be anything to write home with yet. I do need to do some timed portraits, though. Horizon and Pierre are here at least semi-regularly. I think Pierre's here pretty much every time, thankfully. But I need to figure out my goals and things for the next running up against a wall. Hubby has been no help. He's one of those of, well, just do whatever you want. No. Which is good. I mean, he's not, dictating. I'm not complaining about him in the least. I need to figure it out. I haven't even put up my sprints for my other channel, and usually I have them up by now. I run Pomodoro sprints on my other channel on Tuesdays and Thursday afternoons. I'm painting a triptych of skulls and plants. I'm on the third. Ooh, that sounds, oh yeah, that sounds like something you would really enjoy. I want to see. Horizon is a digital artist and does amazing work, by the way. Let's get his eyes in here so he doesn't look like he's so evil. Oops. Looks like there's much more yellow ochre on it, doesn't it, than what I've got. Let's add a little nice tear in there, and that goes up. I did go searching through my paints to find the right palette colors in order to work close to his, and I realized there are some basic colors I am really short on, which is good because that means I've been painting enough to be using up my supplies. But it's, oh, Pierre, did you get that book yet? That one on color? I just wanted to know what you thought about it, because I ordered it yesterday. I broke down. There's a book called Oil Painter's Guide to Color, I believe it is. And we were both looking at it. But yeah, I ordered it yesterday. And it's not even here yet. Joke. It is already absorbed into the paper. And this paper is gessoed, by the way. Looks like I'll be able to go over it with the mineral or the walnut oil without trouble. See how that's not moving much underneath there. Just realized there's like a purple hue in the background. I have more information on Freud in my notes that I didn't get to earlier. Excuse me. I want to blame allergies. Let's go a little lighter there. I love ears when the light shines through and you get that glow. It's just, I don't know what it is about it. I know you can't see my whole palette on the screen because I've got the reference. I don't like that alizarin crimson on there. It's not earthy enough. It looks too... It just looks too, yeah, artificial in comparison to his other colors. I don't like it. Yeah, I know, I just made his mouth very crooked. But we can fix that without a whole lot of trouble. I'm going to use the burnt sienna more for the red tones. than that alizarin. It said alizarin on the palette colors, but that's definitely not what's here. Not unless I want him to look. Ooh, pretty cookie. Now some of these brush strokes I definitely will not be able to emulate. I just keep reminding myself it's a study. It's not a copy. So if you've been here, you've heard me say that repeatedly. Oh, I had some of my merch come. 2 of my mugs. I have not opened them. I thought I'd do a quick live and do it so you can, if anybody's interested, they'll actually have a video to refer to say, oh, that's okay. That's what that is. And if it's, yeah, you'll be able to actually see it with an honest review. Because I don't want you to buy something of the merch and then be like, we all work too hard for our money. In my opinion. To waste it. And if Pierre, if you're driving or you're watching the replay, if you could let me know what you think about that book, that would be great. Or if you haven't even looked at it yet. I'm really curious about it. Mine is supposed to be here, I think it's Sunday. I haven't even gone through all the books that I bought the other day. So I don't know what possessed me to go ahead and... Oh, I know what it was. I was looking at artwork for inspiration, and I saw some that were, they were amazing. And I was like, how did they get that color palette? So my mind went directly to that book. I guess I'll find out if it is what I need. And I know that's much lighter than I need, but I need to get some of that value in there. Or, yeah, I need to get some paint down in there. That's going to help me with these planes that he's got. looks weird, but there's a method to my madness, I swear. I really like how he uses the planes of the face and of the figure, how he just breaks it down in a very analytical way. It's just, I don't know. That white area there was to help me see the big shape so I can break it down a little better. So there's a thing right there. And that comes down. I almost dipped into my mineral or my walnut oil. I think that goes higher. Oops, didn't go that far. Oops, too much. I think I'm finished with the 3, which means I'm likely not. Do you like working in triptychs and diptychs? Or which one is my... Oop. I thought that was a drop of mineral oil or mineral spirits or something, but it wasn't. I think it was a drip off of my iced coffee. I find his neutral palette really interesting in a good way. With just a few basic colors, he's able to do I understand that. I think the last time I did a triptych, what was it? I know I did one for 9/11. It's that long ago. I'm thinking I did something. His neck looks really peachy on the screen, and it's not to my eyes. Oops. I intentionally did not watch any news this morning, so I have no idea what's going on in the world yet today. Oops. Get rid of some of my... And when I'm looking at it, I can see the side, that edge of the nose is lined up with the mouth, side of the mouth like it's supposed to be. And that does have a little reddish in it. That's burnt sienna. Yep, I need to start using a little mineral, or gosh, why do I keep calling it that? A little bit more of, or you start using the walnut oil. Oh, it's awesome you're doing some artwork just for you. Seems like there's always something else to do. Okay, I'm going to start using a little bit of the walnut oil. Going fat over lean. That little hook right there reminds me of Nightmare Before Christmas. I see I'm not straight on the... That should be straighter. I think this is wider. My website has been updated with the 3 images. Oh, okay. Pop in. Ooh, nice. Oh wow, that's cool. That is really cool. You know what? Now I'm looking at the screen in YouTube of mine too, and it's so much paler than what is on my... I wonder why. Oh well, I'm gonna pull it back up because that was enlightening. I need much more dark areas. That is really cool. I'll have to show that to my husband. He'd like that too. So what are you going to do with it now? Ooh, that looks like he's got a horn on there, doesn't it? That was not my intention. Just trying to make my darker darker. Add a little more contrast. There's so many little, I know I keep using the word subtle. But it's true. Like to get annoyed with it and move on. I like it. I think it'd be cool on a t-shirt or something like that. Yeah, the color is way off. When you look at the monitor, it just looks, yeah, he looks really washed out and sad. He looks sad. I will try to fix that. Get all the chroma up a little bit. Oh, there you go. See, all I have on my walls are things that are drying, essentially. They're not really things that I'm like, ah. All these studies are in notebooks. So dang it, I made one of the skulls. Oh, bummer. I don't do digital art. Is that going to be a pain in the butt to fix? This is too light. I really need to do a lot of work on the eyes. He's got that hanging down eyelid like some of us have. Whoa. Oh, it was just the paper, honey. Poncho jumped. Oops, some paper fell over. And it's a roll. This is a Payne's gray. FYI. His eyes are not, done real tightly. It's done just like the rest of it, and is very painterly. I'm trying to get it similar to what he has. His eyes are so important. I think I'm going to take a college class on oil. Medium to use. You can use tons. Oh, that sounds awesome. Do you have a, do you know where you're going to take it at? I know some colleges won't teach oil because of they're afraid of the toxicity, which isn't really, it's no more than a lot of other things. I know the community college that I used to teach at, we couldn't teach oils. Well, I take that back because someone did, but she taught it off campus. She was awesome too. I mean, amazing. She went to is it Pennsylvania's? In my opinion, if you just don't overload yourself, I tend to paint alla prima and do it all at one, essentially one layer. I mean, yeah, there was but as long as you I don't know what I was getting ready to say. For me, it was wanting to know if I wanted the paint to dry slower or faster. I wanted it to dry slower. So that's why I started using walnut oil. Plus, a lot of people use walnut oil to clean their brushes. I used to have all kinds of mediums, and I don't anymore. I went on eBay and got a crap load. I don't know if somebody was I'm looking for my mirror. There it is. Because I think the mouth is way off. Yeah. Looks like he's had a stroke. It's over here. But yeah. I like a long dry time. Is that better? Yeah, that's better. That needs thinned. I will admit, I kind of like his painting like him, or doing a. But yeah, there's so many things to choose from. It's overwhelming, I think, when you go to a paint supply or an art store. It's like there's just too much. See, when I started, and I know this is going to date me, it was very simple because I just went to like a little hobby store, so they had oil paints, paint thinner, and I think linseed oil. That was it. Back in the Stone Age. I need to just wipe that off. And now they come with like that gel solvent. Abstracts. I don't know. There's a lot of people that are, yeah. You might surprise yourself. You never know. In my opinion. The last time I was at a Hobby Lobby, and it's been a long time, look in here. There was somebody in line behind me, and they had a huge abstract canvas in their cart, and it was a big circle with a big brush, just kind of, that was it. And I thought, you could be buying real art from a real person that did that, and instead you're buying it from Hobby Lobby. Now, I have ordered from Hobby Lobby, and I'm ashamed to admit it, but there's a sketchbook, this sketchbook, that it's much less expensive there. And when they have their sale, and I am desperately looking for somebody else to have one, I got the Stillman and Burn, and it's good, but I don't know, there's just something about the paper in these, and I could use some extra study on color theory. Red shadow, yeah, I understand. Yep. I've thought about joining a class just to yeah, get somebody else's input and be around people that paint. But the only ones that are available around here without driving several hours meet like several times a week and not just a one-night thing. I've even thought about going back to teaching. His white areas on here on the screen look blue. I wonder if my no. No. I just bumped up changed my temperature a little bit, but it still has kind of like that blue. I guess his just has a bluish gray tone too, but not to that extent. I've even thought about going back to teaching, so I had that exposure to other people, but then I don't want to deal with all the, I want to go there and paint. I know, I'm an on deck. I think it's awesome that you're doing that, though. I think that's just, yeah. See, this looks like it's too, this part. Maybe it's his eye too. Community matters. The older I get, the more I try to hide away. Me too. I have to face myself to socialize. Well, see, and I have a meeting tonight on the schedule. And it's with arty people. But I doubt I'm gonna go. Just because I'm gonna be peopled out by then. Well, maybe I could even like come up with like a course for myself. That would make a good YouTube series too. I don't know. Time to think about. Well, and the thing with my responsibilities right now, they're self-imposed. It's not, I don't necessarily have anybody looking over my shoulder saying, you need to do this. So I don't know. I think I got his forehead too high. Sure did. Let's fix that. Because that comes down there. There's a brush there. There. You know, this almost reminds me of like a paint by number. Sorry, Freud. I know that's not how you did it. But I can remember doing paint by numbers as a kid. That was a big source of entertainment. get the little round tubs of paint. He still looks like he has a very big scowl. Instead of just looking. Hey, Poncho. Poncho's on my feet. And these highlights might move numerous times. I'm not using a black or even that Payne's gray in some areas because I want to make sure I have it laid out correct. This over here is way off. Oh, that was me, Poncho. You jumped when I did that. I am going to put the background on here. I just haven't got to it yet. But I will. You use such a limited palette. It's just really, it's amazing what you can do with just a few colors. You need to do a Zorn. I don't think I've done that. There's so many that I've thought of that I want to do. there is I know I just did Sorolla, but not as a master study Monday, but but he's got one that's like it's a triptych, in fact. That is a portrait of a person. I may even have it on there. And I'm blown away by it. And then there was, and you'll have to forgive me for pronunciation. See, I can't even say that word. Valid. You know how I mean. I'll have to Google how to pronounce it correctly. Velasquez. Thank you. Thank you, Google. Velasquez. I haven't done any of his or Bouguereau. And I just think I would benefit from doing those. I guess this is my study. This is my self-education right now, are these master studies. I didn't even stop to think about that. If I could afford to, I would go back to school. And if I weren't the age I am. Well, I guess that shouldn't matter. But yeah, there's just Velasquez. I wound up with some student loan debt, which is paid off, thank God. But man, it's so expensive. But I'm just remembering. Well, that won't help me though. In our area, I don't know if this is true in other areas, but once you hit 62, and if you've lived in that community, I think it's 6 months, something like that. You can take classes at your community college for free. I'm not 62 yet. But something to keep in mind. This right here is so much darker than what I have. The eyes, or the white areas, are much too light. They stand out, and they shouldn't. Oh my. I did plug it in. I'm going to lose my reference photo on my iPad. Either that, or I have to go without a light. That doesn't help. That didn't make much difference, did it? I think I'll go without that. Did you unplug it? Watch out. Come here. Come here, baby. Come here. No, it's all plugged in. You're okay. You're okay, sweetie. I forget what I was doing now. Oh, eyes. Yeah, see, they don't. I know, well, never mind. I'm not a financial advisor. I was going to say something about student loans and retirement. Okay, I have seen where some people are paying the bare minimum on their student loans and then putting the rest of it into a retirement fund, or putting more in a retirement fund, because if you die, your student loans are forgiven, they're gone. But if you pay off your student loans and you have nothing to retire on, not a financial advisor. This area in here, it goes up here. It goes up higher. Yeah, that's my fault. Fortunately, my student loans are taken care of. Hallelujah. And if they weren't, I would not be the only person my age that still had student loans, sadly enough. That's a little better. I think I chased everybody off with my financial talk. God, Ryzen, why'd you go there? Kidding. I need to call my oldest granddaughter today. So the one I have for this coming Monday, I'm trying to think of what it is. The last one I have, which was like a bonus one, I'm not really keen on. And there's, on Bergeron, I was going to do Mrs. Bergeron. I was going to do Jean, what is her name? Because she was a successful painter before they got married. And then she her work is, yeah, it was like it ceased to exist when they got married. Y'all know we need more women represented. This needs to go up. This one's going to take me a little bit, I think, to get all these shapes and things in there. It's amazing. I know I won't be able to get exact. That's not the goal anyway. But it's just interesting, all these shapes. That are present. And the upper lip's always a little darker because of just nature and how the light shines. This is oops, I didn't need that. Oops, didn't need that either. Yeah, there's a lot of areas that are much darker. Through here, through here. Yeah, the shadows themselves. Oops. Probably should go back to my other brush. That helps some. Whoops. Got some alizarin crimson in there. It's still saying I have 10% on my reference photo. Battery. So does anybody have art plans for the summer? Is that or I was actually hoping you could give me some ideas. By the way, the student loan thing I was talking about earlier was purely what I'd seen people talking about online. I think I watch more YouTube than I do anything else. Oh, I know I do. I don't know if that's a good thing. It's starting to look more and more like his, so that's a good thing. It's not exact, and I'm okay with that. Jeff definitely has his gist. I think there might be a touch of alizarin crimson. Or cad in his ear. We really need to add the, I mean, that looks a lot really off, doesn't it? Color-wise, value-wise. Choose this. Oops. Right now it has the feel of his, but it doesn't look as strong. Which I'm not Lucian Freud, so I guess that's to be expected. I think I need to put that background in too to help me look at the, and I'm going to use this one. I'm not sure if he used ultramarine. alizarin to get that purple-ish. Maybe. Could be. It's pretty close. It's kind of a dirty purple though, isn't it? So I'm adding just a hint of yellow ochre to dirty it up. It's not too far off, but needs dirtied up a little more. What you doing, Poncho? That way I can do the edges of his hair. That's not exactly as dark as I needed. Ooh, I think I got too much yellow. The yellow ochre. Yeah, it's not as brownish. But I do like the purple tone. What you doing, baby? Poncho's looking for some place to get comfortable and hide. Yeah, that's not. And I do realize it's monitors and yeah. But still, I'd like it to be closer. Whoops, I just dipped my hand in the yellow ochre. I don't know. We'll go with it for right now. Yeah, it's too dark. It's not. I think there's a glare on it too. Yeah. Always forget about the glare. Ooh. I went into his shoulder a little too far. Yeah, that'll get rid of it. Let me find it. You know what? I forgot to mark my spot on the table, so this is probably moved around a little bit. I think that's too far. I don't know how much that helps actually, but hopefully it helps some. I'm just trying to get rid of some of these brush strokes that came about from the walnut oil. I know there's more areas I need to make darker. I have not put the Payne's Gray up here. I think that goes a little bit more like that. As far as the hair. I know, I'm gonna quit messing with that. There's a glare on this, and it, yeah. Let's see. Yeah, baby. I don't know if that helps or not. Not really, does it? Unless it's up here. I can't do that because that's this. It really makes it look purple. Whoops, sorry. I hit it with my glasses. The joys of being live. Yeah, I'm gonna have to turn this one back on. Otherwise. Yeah, and I know it's too purple. I'll tone it down. But mainly I'm concerned about his face. And getting all that. More accurate. Let's get back to it. This actually makes me want to do one of my dad. Who's no longer with us. He looks like he's sleepy instead of looking off. This is just the Payne's Gray. Let me look at this before I go a little further. I'm flipping it horizontally with my camera. And then I'm comparing the two. This is not. Yeah. This needs to come out. That needs to come out. I think this is, yeah. Just going back and forth on values. That needs to come out there. That needs to come out there. Time is it? 1:30 Central Standard. I love the painterliness in here of his brush strokes. It's just so thick and juicy. That needs a little. There. This is a little. I mean, it's more difficult than if I were doing, say, a Rembrandt or something more classical. There's a looseness that you just can't emulate by just doing the traditional methods. He still looks more like he's sleepy than looking off. I haven't used a lot of Payne's Gray, so this is kind of interesting. I'm still trying to get the dark forms. Out over blending. I haven't done a lot of Freud's like this. Well, I haven't done any, in fact. This is the first. It's really interesting. There's just like I know I've said it before, but the juiciness of his brush strokes. There's no way I can emulate them exact, because it comes down to how he used his hand. And brush. I mean, I could, if I wanted to sit there and really minutely work and go for a copy. I could stop here and it would be an adequate study, I think. But I want to do a little more. Than what I've got. Some of these subtle value changes. And this should be lighter than this, and it's not. And yes, I just made it darker. That has that. Ooh. This brush is starting to bend. I forgot it was when I had repaired and needed TLC when I was using it. I was using it a little too rough. You can definitely see I don't have the darks as dark as they should be. still. I'm going to have to find a different brush. Shouldn't be too much of a problem, but I did look for another sergeant to do too. The one I wanted to do, I don't know if it's going to work for like the studies that we're doing. It's a Lady Macbeth that he did. Which is amazing. I don't know. Because if I just did the head and shoulders of it, and one of these notebooks, I think it's going to miss out on a lot. For one thing, the green on her robes are just here should be darker. And up here should be darker. I may wind up doing this all more monochromatic and then coming back in with the because it's values. I have had to paint this numerous times today to get this value in here. Okay, I'm going to switch brushes because this brush is just about to give up the ghost, and it's making me wonder. This is just a very inexpensive Royal Lang nickel. Should probably take a break here before too long, since I've been at it for 3 hours. I have no problem with going longer today. Or I should say just going long. Oops, I did too many of those. This is if you're just coming late, just popping in, this is a Lucian Freud self-portrait that he did. He was Sigmund Freud's grandson. He used a very limited palette, which I went over at the beginning, but it's just titanium white, or I'm using titanium white. You may have used lead white. Yellow ochre, raw sienna, burnt sienna, Payne's gray, and I'm using a little bit of alizarin crimson. I don't really care for it too much. I think a different red would match his colors better. And ultramarine blue. And I know this is there's a lot of areas that need darker. Needs higher contrast. There is a slight reflection on the video. This is a detail of a nude self-portrait. In it, he's holding a paintbrush. I think I'm getting close enough to some of the values that this dent up here. Oh, that's better. Let's see. I'm gonna pull up some information on him. I've got there he is. Okay. Freud was a British painter known for his psychological, intense portraits and thick sculptural brushwork, which I think we can agree upon. He didn't follow his subjects. Instead, he painted them honestly, even brutally, with every wrinkle, sag, and shadow emphasized. The honesty gives his work power. It can be uncomfortable, but it's always alive. In impasto brushwork, he layered paint thickly and deliberately, almost like sculpting. He used cool, muted palette, lots of neutral skin tones, earth colors, and blush shadows. He often worked from life, sometimes for hundreds of hours per portrait. Whether the subject is laying down, staring blankly, or even asleep, you can feel their vulnerability. And again, I'm not trying to copy his brush strokes, but I just want to understand how he handled form and weight and the planes on the face. This is a really good one to do a study of because it works with tone and structure, and the subject is definitely not romanticized. The original this is from is called Reflection Self-Portrait, and it was done in 1985. Oil on canvas. It is about 56 by 48 inches. So that's a big puppy. It is in Tate Museum in Britain, London. Oh, I said he was nude. This says he was just bare chested, standing with the paintbrush in hand, looking directly at the viewer. And the way he's holding, you can't see it in this one, but the way he's holding the brush is almost like a weapon, or maybe the act of painting itself. It's less about vanity and more about truth. And I think that's all I have. I didn't have any biographical information on him except for he was British. I love knowing their, like, where they're from. Are they married? Do they have kids? You know? But I didn't do that on this one. Shame on me. I take these notes when I'm putting up the scheduling stream way ahead of time. That way I know what's coming up. I say that, but then I don't know what's next week. I have an extra one, but I think I'm going to change it. I think I'm going to either do a sergeant or I don't know. I'll probably do a sergeant. I know that ear's too light too, and his eyes need work. Come on, let's fix it. Hopefully. I have been so focused on getting my 4,000 hours that I have failed to I've forgotten why I'm doing this. Do you know what I mean? I need to get back to that didn't work very well. I need to get back to painting what matters to me and not just what will get the hours. Like I said, I have been so focused. I meant to talk to somebody about it yesterday, and I got to gabbing about something else. I guess he does have kind of a sleepy eye look to him, but not as much as I'm feeling on it. Come on, baby, get on there. I want to paint my next still life this way, with this deep, thick impasta feeling to it. Let me darken up that ear over here. Whoop. It's just not doing it, is it? And I do realize that this does not necessarily have a likeness to it. But I'm not going to stress over that too much. I do need to take a break. My back is starting to rebel. And if I want to paint tomorrow, I need to be careful. Payne's Gray has a nice blue tone to it. I really like that. I wonder what kind of greens I could make with it. I realize that's a bit much. I'll tone it down. I bet I know where Pierre went. I'll let this off. So the longer I work during a session, the more in variation in color I can see, which is always cool. this right here is lighter than these. That is lighter than all of these. I keep saying I'm going to take a break, but man, it's so hard to step away. Those eyelids are too light. It's not creating enough shadow in there. I feel like I'm just now starting to loosen up a little bit. Yep, that's too light. Ooh, that's red. That's what I saw, though. Let me turn it down a little bit. So it's not blinding you with red in there. It looks like he's looking down here on the original, but on mine it does not. What am I doing? It's giving it that look. His eyelids not. Wide enough right there. So you can tell he's looking down. It's too light. We'll fix it. Just love the thick brush strokes in there. Yeah, it's still, yeah, it's lacking. But this is definitely one of those that, Hi Heather, how are you? What's going on? What you doing? I am attempting to paint a Lucian Freud, and I don't know, it doesn't, I'm not having a whole lot of success, but I'm enjoying myself. What's everybody in your neck of the woods up to? Are you sprinting today? Oh. I hope it helped at least. I have not been to a chiropractor for a while because, no, I'm not going to tell you a horror story. We're related to the local chiropractor through marriage, and he tends to, bless him, he tends to talk more than work when we go in. And I know that's he is my sister-in-law's family, and they're good people. I just yeah. Oh, I didn't know you had scoliosis, I guess. Do you have to wear like lifts in a shoe to help with the imbalance? That might be a weird question. fortunately do not have that. I had a sister that had it really bad. She had to have, yeah, she had surgery and oh, that's good. Yeah, she had wound up having steel rods put in her back. My mother, my mom and dad were taking her to a doctor in Bartlesville, Oklahoma, and without knowing any better, he essentially didn't know what the heck he was doing, and hers got really bad. She should have had surgery and all much sooner than she did. She had to wear one of those old back braces, you know, where it's all metal and it comes up under your chin and holds your, in high school. It had to have not been easy. You know how teenagers are. But I'm glad you're getting it. You're on top of it. I hope it makes you feel better. It has to be uncomfortable, especially when you work at a desk a lot. I bet that doesn't help. Mine is my upper back and neck. I was in a car accident when I was 11, and again, didn't get the treatment that I needed, and now it's been a lifelong thing. I mean, it's just like if I sit at my desk too long, yeah, I'm not. If I was in better shape too, if I got out and exercised and built up some muscle, I'm sure it would. It would make a big difference. I might have to start seeing an arthritis specialist. My mom had very bad arthritis in her hands. I hope they take care of it. I wonder what I know they can do surgery, but I wonder what else has changed in that area. Are there better medications and all that kind of stuff? I just lisped. Yeah. Or do they, yeah, I know that, yeah, what do they do for that now? Other than like glucosamine. Are there meds that actually can keep it at bay? Oh, since it's you, Heather, if you're, well, I might message you. Um, I don't know yet whether to discuss it on, on the internet or not. I mean, it's nothing shameful or anything. I just, I'm still processing, I guess. It's not, yeah. I should just go ahead and talk about it. It's not like it's... Now I'm waffling. Let's see. It still very much looks like he's going, you know, in his brow here. And in the original, it's not so much. Just looks like his muscles are very tight right there, instead of just being an old guy with a lot of lines on his face. I said I was going to take a break, didn't I? Plus getting older. Yeah. That didn't help. Fix that. Well, I keep saying I'm going to, because I've been at it since 11 and I haven't gotten up. But I can't pull away from it. It's like, one more brush stroke, one more. Okay, I'm going to take your advice and I am going to step away. Okay, be right back. I assume, well, let's say 15 minutes at least. That'll give me time to walk around, get some fresh coffee, check in with hubby, all that good stuff. Okay, so I will be right back. I'm back. My iPad is not charging. Well, I guess it is slowly. Very, very slowly. So I put my reference here on my phone. This is without any light at all on it. Oh, just found an oil pastel. Take my doohickey out from underneath there. Take that off of there. I'm going to do it for a little while without the reference photo on the computer. Just to see what kind of progress I can make. And I got gloves coming out of gloves. I wound up getting some iced coffee, eating a salad because I never had lunch. Walking around a little bit, giving Poncho a TREAT. He perked up when I said that. I'm gonna hate this when I do a time lapse. There we go. Got me a Mountain Dew, but I haven't opened it. So what did you all do? What have I missed? What's going on? I didn't realize the music was quite as loud as it is either. I might turn that down just a little bit. Let's see. I am looking at something. I was looking at stats on my phone, and like a big dummy, I was looking at it, and I looked at my own stats. I know. I thought, wow, that's really awesome. And then I realized what I was looking at. I've been on YouTube a lot today. Okay. Yeah. I was looking to see in comparison to doing this on Monday like I usually do, and it does make a difference. In the amount of hours, watch hours I get. I gotta have a light of some type. It's too dark in here. I'm seeing if that made any difference at all. Ooh, nope, can't have that. I'll turn it off. I'll suck it up and just do what I need to do. most of it's the tones, the color tones are. I'm just looking. Let me get this back to. Sorry, it's taking me a little bit to get back into the process. Did talk to hubby a little bit. Told him I was probably going to run later than usual today. Because I want to be happy with this before I really enjoy the thickness of his paint. I am going to have to take that into account. With my own right now I'm going through on some details, and like I said, the tones. I need to. Looks really yellow on there. Well, that's not huge of a difference, but it gives me something to work by a little better. I am just now remembering that there's a load of laundry in the dryer. That'll be a good thing to do for my back when I stop. I did kind of flip through YouTube some, see what was going on. The usual people that I follow were not stressing out over any news, so that's good. like, I'm going to put the reference image back up. It gives me a clearer comparison. I think the first oils I did, I was 15 or so, and I was so frustrated. I was like, I wanted somebody to help me, and nobody around me knew knew anything. I think it might have been even like over summer. And I was trying to do a Norman Rockwell as just a way to learn. And it just, I can't do that. That's just too, it just did not work. But the problem was I was trying to do it really small. And of course, the smaller you do it, the tougher it is. And as a newbie, just trying to learn, it was probably the worst thing I could have chosen to do. And it was on a cheap canvas panel that I picked up at the local store. I blew it up so I can really look at his eyes, because this eye is bothering me big time. I knew nothing about any of it. So it was incredibly frustrating to try to do it. I wonder whatever happened to that. Probably just threw it out. I mean, obviously I didn't quit. I kept messing with. It's too dark or too light. But yeah, I feel for you if you're trying to do this on your own. I totally get it. Especially if you have nobody around you that can answer questions or Because I'm like, what do you do? This was before the internet too, so I couldn't like just hop online and watch YouTube. It was just figure it out. We did have Bob Ross on PBS. On Saturdays. And that's all we had. That was the extent of it. That and the public library. I had really good high school instructors though. We weren't close. In fact, we probably butt heads more than we should have because of my end. But because when you're a teenager, boy, you just know everything. You don't need some stuffy old art teacher telling you how to do something. That would have saved you hours and hours of time. When I blow this up, you can really see where he's used Payne's Gray and some of the burnt sienna. Let's see. I know I could stop and just say this is a study and I'm done. But I want to look and see what he's doing on some of these areas. I am going to do another master study, like pop-up or whatever. Because I have one more page in this. Well, two. I think there's 2 pages. But I have one Monday. But I need to do an extra one so that I can get the notebook filled at the end of July, which is pretty awesome, I think. Come on. I'm doing this too neatly at this point. I need to get in there and make a mess. His mouth, I think I've got pretty close. My main thing is his eyes. This part of his mouth's not dark enough. When you look at it really close, there's some amazing texture and brushwork in there. This is going to be a huge video file. You can tell he I can just picture him doing this. I need to get another table so that I don't have to clear this table off to do oil pastels, but where to put it? I'm really looking at where he's putting his brush strokes, you know, what direction he's going. Mine are not exactly like his because I'm going after more of the feel of it. But it's interesting to see how he shaped the forms. Poncho. If he barks much, I'll mute me so you don't have to. He's just a very protective dog, and just the way he is. Wow. And each one of his brush marks is very dense with different colors. It's not like this is pure yellow ochre or this is... Oh. I think they're mowing our yard. That's what he was. I just heard a mower start. If, when he comes by the house, if it starts getting very loud, I will mute. There's a dip right there too. Oh, I forgot about the limbs. I've got limbs all over the yard that from us trimming the, well, somebody else trimmed some bushes. I hope that's not going to be an issue. Especially since it was one of those things that we asked them to do, but they never did. So we just got somebody else to do it. The paint is just really dense on here, and it's like he used a hog hair brush or something with a lot of texture. I don't know if you can hear that mower or not. Usually it's not too loud until he comes right by the window. See, I keep cleaning my brush, and I probably shouldn't be doing that. I should just let it mix. I think my colors have a lot more chroma to it, but This definitely makes me want to get out some books I have on him. I should have grabbed it when I was up. But I didn't. Oop, there he comes. Yeah, well, I'm running out of juice on my iPad. It's plugged in. It's just that these lights take so much power from the strip that it doesn't leave much for my iPad. This right here, I need yellow ochre in there. If you were to see this one, mine here, and then see his, you could tell what I was trying to do, but you would definitely admire his much more. You'd say, oh yeah, hers is okay. And then you'd look at his and, oh my gosh, that's so good. That's beautiful. Makes mine look sad. I can only aspire to be half as good. I almost messaged you during when I was taking a break if Heather's still here. Let's see what your little ear is doing over there. There's really some like purples in these. I am still using a little bit of walnut oil. This is not what is there. I misread that. Like that. That area up here. That one is actually white. And that one, that's more of a yellow. It still looks to me like he's got a very furrowed brow. Maybe I'm projecting and not. Oops, get back up there. I've only got 3% left on my iPad. So I do have my phone I can use though. It's fully charged. It's a little pink in there. Yeah, he's right outside the window now. Yeah, he must have got to the limbs. Because he stopped. a little pinkish in here too. What do we got over here, dude? I think this line, like I said, if my iPad goes dead, I'll just use the image on my phone. Not that it has any impact on you all. I don't think a lot of people are really into Lucian Freud because he is very he's not. Sargent has more of a mass appeal. Tomorrow I will be doing a hand study, and it's a Sorolla image that I used on his he's just got these one hands on this image that blew me away. So I'm just going to do a quick hand study tomorrow. Quick as in I've scheduled 2 hours for it. His colors, when you look up close, there's greens and pinks and blues and just keep expecting my iPad to go blank anytime now. Maybe I should turn it off. It's way too light. This line is not this makes me want to study him more, for sure. There's just so much in there. And he worked in layers, it looks like. So I'm definitely not going to be able to get the same surface that he has. See, in there he's got like a green there, and that's not. There we go. This looks like this would be like the first layer for him. There goes the mower. See, he still looks like he's got a scowl on his face to me. His forehead is not this over here. It's got some like pinks and greens in there. I'm just looking at value right now. I wish I'd been able to study someone. because to me it denotes a inability to need to work very hard. We all know that's not true. Right there. And there's a if I were to keep working on this, I could probably get some of these brush strokes much more similar. But we're not doing copy, we're doing a master study. It's probably about 0% left on this. He's got like purples and greens next to each other on the skin tone. This is actually like a deep green. In here. You could just take one little square inch of his and probably spend an entire day trying to this right here needs to be wider. It's a study, right? It's not a copy. Keep telling me that. I'm supposed to go to a meeting tonight, but I knew I was going to be working on something for you all. Sorry about that. So I hope they're not real surprised when I don't show it. This has more of a gray. And so does that. And I've got it very monotone. That wow was just looking at his use of brush strokes. See right, whoops. There's a lighter area in here too I missed. It's amazing. These purples. It's a slight, just a barely red under there. Is this too light? Maybe it's this. I think it's that that's giving me that feeling. And this is cut there, cut there. Oh, I see something. This is cut up there. Right there. Usually, these master studies do not take this long, but I feel like his use of color and brush strokes surprised my iPad's still working. Does that ease some of the tension on his eye? Maybe. There is another line in there. To me, his upper lip seems much more relaxed than what I have. In that center. Right there. All of that really is lighter. That just made him look grumpier, didn't it? Just the wrinkles on the forehead. mind-boggling. Oh, sorry. I think my husband's home and I was talking to him. The grass mows. The lawn people. Hey, Pancho? Yep, there was my iPad. No, I'm sorry. It looks like they're right outside my window. I'm gonna mute so you don't have to hear it when I work. Okay, hubby's home, and I could keep mixing and doing this till the cows came home and not have it exactly as awesome as his is. So I'm focusing on just finishing it up right now. Getting it to a point to where I feel confident walking away from it. And if you hear hubby in the background, he's just getting situated. That white line doesn't need to be there, but it does need to be lighter in there. Just a smidge. Half a smidge. I wonder about this up here. That would go that way, and then that way. And then there's a doohickey there. Doohickey there. Then this goes in there. I'm just looking at I'm looking. I think this side of the face is, yeah, it's too wide. But that's not a difficult fix. And it's not terribly a terrible amount. It's just barely. And that needs to be lighter in there anyway. Oh, I just saw something and now I've lost it. That needs to go. Guys, see what it was. It was this in here. Needed to go more up. And then, what time is it? Oh my goodness. And then there was a lighter area in there. I need to start thinking about what I'm going to cook for supper. I think I'm getting in there too tight. I'll take the reference photo off. Whoops, not that one. That one. Okay. Excuse me. What I was doing was taking that photo. Okay. I still got a glare on it. Let's see what happens when I turn these off. Oh, that's way too purplish, isn't it? The problem is it doesn't look that way on my camera. It's a neat little trick. You can take it and you can like flip it if you have an iPhone. And double check, make sure that you've got everything where you want it. Okay, I'll turn that back on. This is always the fun part. Oops. Try and not get paint on my fingers. It's tight. I'm going to take the tape off of here. Let's see if that got rid of the glare on mine. Nope, just added to it. Okay, sorry about that. I disrupted it. Nothing. Excuse me. Hit the camera. Dun, dun, dun. knocked over my walnut oil into my paint. Okay, let's see. Well, I've got this here. And this way I can have my flesh tones better for tomorrow. That looks much better. There we go. Okay, I'm gonna let y'all go. Thank you for being here. Thank you for putting up with me. I hope you have a wonderful evening. Tomorrow I'm going to be doing hand studies, or a hand study, in the morning, just for a couple hours. And then Friday I want to do another long one. I may do a sergeant. I need to pick. I need to choose. So I will see you all. Thank you for being here. I appreciate it. This will be uploaded in like 2-hour chunks, and then I will do a time lapse so you don't have to sit through another 6 hours. So I will see you then. Thank you for being here. Bye, y'all.